Hello. Hello, hello. Hi. Okay, hold on 1 second. Just gonna move something around here. 2 seconds. Okay. I need to get better at starting stream on time. It's just tech issue after tech issue after tech issue. But you know what? If it's gonna be scuffed, I'd rather it eventually work out in the end, you know? Okay, so 1 second here and we'll get going. Hello, hello. Welcome to Honkai Star Rail. So I'm pretty sure at this point Hoyoverse games have been well enough known that I don't really need to explain what this is. But if you don't know, Honkai Star Rail is set in a like futuristic fantasy universe in which a lot of cool different nations and eons and things happen. Right now we're gonna do the rest of 2.5. So that's the second half of the Lofu or the Lofu war dance and stuff like that. Because I haven't done it yet, and I know we're supposed to be having a server update soon, so I'm hoping to get started before the server update happens. But we'll see. So yeah, let's just jump on into it, shall we? Oh goodness, it has been a hot minute. I do not remember where I left off. Oh, hello. Hello, Black Swan. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Ellen. How are you? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Well, come on in. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I think I saw. Yeah. Have you played the Sleepy? Yeah. It's been one of those days. I wasn't feeling. What did you saw? I thought I saw. Maybe I was mistaken. I thought I saw something on Twitter. I thought I remember seeing you on Twitter. I could be wrong. I'm so sorry if I was. Oh, I was? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember seeing you on there. Hello, welcome in. Ah, yes. Yes, I see. Sorry, I got distracted. Give me just 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. I also followed you back there, Ellen, so thank you so much for following. Have you played the story yet? Have you gone through it yet? I also realize I have Robin just singing in the background. I'm like, well, this works. This works. No, not yet. Okay, so, well, I guess we'll get to experience this together unless you're playing it along yourself. Yeah, I just have Robin playing in the background. I should probably... Where is... It's been a minute since I've been in here, so give me a second to get everything acquainted. Before I make myself cry with Robin singing. I do. I don't have it linked on my panels, but I should probably put it in there. But I do. Same name and everything, but if not, I'll DM it to you later once I'm off. You can just drop it here. Can I? I'm so technologically challenged some days that maybe this is not good for me on a sleepy day. Oh, what's happening? And my phone is freaking. You know what? I'll figure it out later. I've got too much going on my screen right now that I'm getting a little overwhelmed. But I will let you know. I will let you know, Ellen. Don't worry. I will keep it in mind. I will make a note of it right now to make sure I don't forget. I'm so sorry. I've got just so much going on at the moment. My phone's freaking out. My game is freaking out. It's been one of those days. But I will do so. Thank you so much, Ellen. Okay. What's this game? This is Honkai Star Rail, Allie. Welcome back. Yeah, so this is Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Thank you so much, Ellen. But yeah, so it is a gacha game. If you are not wanting to get into gacha games, I totally get that. But you get a bunch of like a really amazingly designed characters. I will say I am free to play. Okay, I'll add you later on Discord there, Ellen. Yeah, I was playing this, I've been playing Honkai since since launch. However, I did take a big break between the end of the Lafu story and the Penacony story. So it is very story driven, so I do recommend if you do enjoy a really good story to give it a try. It is long. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Ellen. Yeah, it is a really pretty story. I'm really interested to see where it goes. I also will say I do play on the English dub, so if the English dub is something you are not a fan of, totally cool, but I do play on the English because there are a lot of amazing voice actors I've followed for years who are in the dub. So yeah. But I am free to play, so all of these characters have been, for the most part, really good RNG or really bad RNG. Considering I don't have all of the standard characters. I only have Japard, Bailu, Yanqing, Welt. I just got Himiko and Branya, so they are not fully built. And then poor Argenti got stuck way down here. I don't know why I haven't used Argenti, but I haven't used Argenti yet. But yeah, you get a lot of really cool, amazing characters, and oh, they actually fixed his voice. I forgot they fixed his voice. But anyway, there's been a lot of stuff going on with Honkai Star Rail. If you have not kept up, or if this is your first time hearing the game, I don't blame you for not knowing what's going on. And we're back on Robin. But I'm going to be doing this one. Finest Duel Under the Pristine Blue, Part 2. We're gonna continue this Trailblaze mission and see how we go. Off to the Lofu. We'll deal with that later.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay, Yanqing, what do you need? After the shackling prison on the Starskiff Haven.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
I think it's the Intellitrons are always such an interesting group. I still am very interested to see more about them. Because what the heck do you mean I need to drink some coolant? What do you mean?
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Okay.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on
Oh, buddy.
Tykean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
I wouldn't rely on the lotto to make your money.
Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges.
Yes.
And then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
So discuss what happened, or those tourists over there are talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
Why? You were so excited last patch. You were so excited to... Huh?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hoolay will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating.
Is that a little better there, Allie, or is it too loud now? Just let me know.
If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold? Well,
Or if it needs to be louder too, let me know.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition
Oh
matches that
no!
of the
Hold
Yaoqing's
on.
warriors.
Hold on,
Hey,
pause,
this
ma'am.
has nothing to do with my height.
Oh, it's better now? Okay. Okay, we'll try it there and see. Like I said, if it needs to be adjusted, just let me know.
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hoolay on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulay's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we
I think
wait,
I'll adjust the
more
settings in
complicated the situation
game. It
becomes.
might be a little bit easier. See if that helps.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most
But I just gotta
impatient
get out of a
person in
dialogue
the
scene to
Cloud
do
Knights.
so.
And I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hoolay loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Okay.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
So sorry about that,
Representing the
Allie.
consensus
I'll see if I can
between
get it
Merlin's
fixed
Claw
here
and
as
the
soon as
Divine
possible.
Foresight. I'll step
Thank
in
you for
as
letting
the
me know.
temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hoolay made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
Thank you, March. Thank you so much.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan.
Wait a second.
I'm more concerned about the wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours.
Something
The
fishy is
sky splitter
going
will be
on
activated,
here.
and
I
all
just have a
visitors will
seeking
board the ship to watch the
suspicion.
contest. But now, with Hulay's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
The war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners.
Okay, that's a little
As for the
little
Wardians,
much.
it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Martial law is a little extreme
The
there,
plan
Yunli.
sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
2 parties? Which 2
The
parties?
first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for
The
Wardians.
tourists.
If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be
Yeah.
terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
No, the Law Fu,
Really?
I assume, to keep
The
face.
mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion,
Oh.
presumably.
Never mind, I'm wrong.
Hoolay's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hoolay actually does anything.
Give him exactly what he wants.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Yunli, step up. Yes, Yunli.
Master Yunli, is General Huayan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
Or are we asking March
No,
7th?
that's not the
Oh
case.
no, we're asking March.
General
Oh
Huayan.
no.
Are you asking
You mean the
me
girl who's had a
to take
7-day
Yan
crash
Qing's
course in
place
swordsmanship
as
is
the
getting the
ringmaster?
ringmaster position?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
I mean, we still
can't
technically
afford to have
are an
any
outsider.
problems
Like,
during the
don't
war
get me
dance.
wrong.
I'm entrusting
We
you
are.
not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh, Lingsha's perspective. Okay. We're back in the prison.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
It's okay, Hanya. You're okay.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, The situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hoolay has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hoolay herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hoolay was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Okay, where are we going?
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
The pill that they've been using? Okay. Ooh, we're in Lingsha! So she actually gets released really, really soon. She isn't actually out yet. She's so pretty! Oh. I'm gonna use this just so I can see her skills.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
So pretty.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Oh no, the urge to spend more money. I don't need to spend money on this game. I'm trying to be free to play.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them.
Oh.
This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Yes. Hopefully. Borisins have fast metabolism, so the effective medicines don't last long. An infiltration technique the General is familiar with. General? Jing Yuan? We'll do this one.
This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu.
Okay.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
It's the exact
They're
same.
one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise...
Sorry about that.
Then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
The prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses.
That was
This
Hoolay.
is likely the work of Hoolay.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
Yes.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hoolay is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hoolay united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hoolay appeared. Even with medicinal
Alright, Allie,
pellets
good
that suppress
luck.
the fear caused by his lupitoxin,
Good luck on your interview.
countless cloud
Hopefully it goes
succumbed
well.
to panic in the
But yes,
face
we'll
of
see you
his
soon.
murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hoolay with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only
I
a few
should
of
be
us
on
remained.
for a while. I am hoping I don't run into server
Crimson
updates,
cast
because
the
apparently
sheen
there's
of
an
blood.
update coming up, but I should be on for a couple hours anyway,
Everything
so
I
I might be
saw
still here when you come back.
was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
Okay, see you, Allie. Good luck.
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hoolay was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Please, because I still don't get
I'm
it.
just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Please do. Actually, I'm going to... Oh, no. Hold on. Let's bump down the music one, voices up a few. Maybe that'll help.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Bad news. Harmony and unison. Tonight,
I'm just gonna
stars
do this
echo.
now. I didn't realize I already had a full charge, but okay.
Be of pure body and mind.
Time for a buzz.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
Wait, the bunny animation is so cute. What?
Yeah.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Let's see. What else can we find? Oh boy, we've got 3 of these lovely individuals over here. Although I realize I don't have the greatest team for this area, but we'll manage.
You're a stubborn one. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
All in.
Spend freely. More defense, please, or adventuring just a little bit more.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body and mind.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
May song bring us victory.
All in.
Yeah, I'm definitely not playing this optimally, but it's fine.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Watch your head.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. It's okay. Tonight, stars echo.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Be a pure body and mind.
Can I have fun this
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh god, you weren't along with me?
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Watch your head.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You took the bait.
Hedge your bets.
Immerse yourself in it. Be a pure body and mind.
That kind of tickles.
Time for a buzz.
All in. I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You took the bait. This combat needs
This
is double speed.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
And we move on. I will say, the last patch, this area was so confusing at times. I'm so hoping we don't come back to the shackling prison after this. A prisoner is on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Jeez.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hoolay was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries.
Yeah.
Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Yeah.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hoolay
like they
went
did.
beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But Hoolay, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borison kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner?
Yeah.
I wonder if you know why Hoolay wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingshaw.
Because the Foxians would have done so much worse if they could
Your mentor was an
have.
exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hoolay, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
No, I don't think so.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Let me explain this to you. Fades to black. Explains nothing yet. I get it. I get it. We went through a 7-hour quest in Penacony. We can break it up a little bit here. Must destroy all the pots. All the pots must break. Oh. One of the robots? A wolf-shaped...
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was
Went too
attacked
fast.
by Borison.
Sorry.
Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
The biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia Guild's research on traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals.
Unfortunately, probably true.
Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for Experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison.
No, they had a goal.
It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive! Can it regenerate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Be up your body and mind.
Time for a buzz.
Damage spot. Lacerate.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough.
It wasn't damaged.
Let's make sure it
Jeez,
never moves
okay,
again.
Genuine, calm down.
Detecting damage. Corrosion. Damage sustained.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Sustained. Threshold. Shutting.
You haven't answered my question about why Hoolay was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
It was not.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hoolay on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Huh?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hoolay's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Yeah.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Oh.
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did, so...
Exactly. While Borson see moon rage as a blessing
blessing
that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline.
Oh, so they want to wipe it
Countless
out.
rulers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borson control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
Yeah.
To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hoolay was not only the warhead of the Borson, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hoolay thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
Oh, God. So... the Foxians wanted to be able to get rid of and/or control their own moon rage, but became so infatuated with Hoolay's research that they went crazy anyway? Is that what I'm understanding?
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hoolay and the Lafu. It wasn't
stop the
an
research.
honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
The sedition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Who is now standing just right next to you.
By imprisoning Hoolay and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Cienjo natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Y'all have to work together.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Cienjo Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Cienjo Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Oof.
What did you just say?
Huh?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master.
Until she showed up.
Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary.
I should be the one thanking
I
you.
should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Interesting. Just because if I don't deal with these guys now, I'm gonna have to deal with them later. So we'll just deal with them now.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Resonate all together. Be of pure body and mind.
Time for a buzz.
All in.
Yeah.
This is double speed.
Store's Echo.
Spend freely.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay. We're just gonna go deal with all these, like I said. If I don't, I fear it could get a lot worse later on.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Time for a buzz.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Yeah.
Time for a buzz.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Stars Echo!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Be of your body and mind.
Time for a buzz.
Okay, correct. No. Go this way. I have to go downstairs. Okay. Hello, Silverwolf. How are you? Welcome in. Oh no, this doesn't look foreboding at all. Not at all. A mess of bodies, a fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
I haven't even got Moza yet. I wanna.
Obviously, they
I wanna get at least get a copy of Moza.
The messenger named Moza did say that they were
planar
true
ornament
groups
is
of attackers.
his best in
The
slot.
other attackers, aside from the Borson, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be
the
cautious
follow-up,
of the
yeah,
Vidyadhara
that
Elder's
makes sense.
influence within the Alchemy Commission.
I feel like a lot of people use the follow-up.
What's on your mind,
Ornament.
Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Well, good luck on getting that.
The fact that the Borson need medicine to
The
disguise
ornament.
themselves would
Are you looking for
suggest that
specific
there are still moles
substats,
within the
or is it
Alchemy
just the main
Commission
stat that
assisting
you're
them
looking for?
covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borson would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borson and aid in Hoolay's escape?
They aim to spread chaos.
Yeah.
They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds.
No.
If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within
Ventilia.
the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Ventilia.
Oh, gotcha,
Please
Silver.
remember,
Gotcha,
General,
gotcha.
that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
That could just...
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
You know?
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hoolay was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Aw. You'll be fine. Hopefully. We hope.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
No.
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
With the relics I have.
That's
actually really
the
good.
Sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process.
Dang,
so you
okay.
Can't experience
I gotta see your
complex
relics.
flavors. Only the saltiness.
Mine
of
are all
blood
really not great,
flesh
to be honest.
Truly awakens your appetite.
I just need the crit damage.
Shame I
yeah.
don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Or the other option is when you have a kid who doesn't like broccoli and or green peppers and you just smother it in cheese. The cheese will usually win them over anyway. They usually won't notice that they're eating veggies. That's the other option.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
Who?
You said
I want to know who
Jin
voices
Liu
Mokta.
recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well,
I worry for their
she
voice
did
every
come
time I
back.
hear it.
But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hoolay's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you
Don't
hold
make him
in your
mad.
heart,
Don't make him mad.
the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hoolay.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
Okay, I know that they're supposed to be blending in with this medicine, but he sticks out like a sore thumb. Like, this is not what any of the Foxians look like on the Xianzhou. Or at least not that we've seen. a lot of them are like fully covered, fully dressed. This guy's got a whole arm out, tattooed, like... He's not quite blending in, I think, as much as he would hope. I think we need to rethink this medicine.
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways, or sow discord between Muktuk and Hoolay. Let's create some trouble, shall we? Let's create a little fun trouble.
Hoolay. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hoolay? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
Oh, wait.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Muktuk,
that's 100% where I recognize it.
Truth?
Thank you, Silver. I'm like, this guy sounds so familiar. Who is this? That makes so much more sense.
From our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Muktuk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
So Fantilia.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Refute him by pointing out that their plan has not yet succeeded. Sow discord by pointing out Mangus's ulterior motive. I know, I kind of hope we see both. I hope we see both forms of Hoolay. Because Hoolay was terrifying in the first part of the story. So I'm kind of excited to see.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you.
We're gonna sow more discord. More discord.
She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Luofu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hoolay! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death.
Yeah, she kind of
Listen
sent
up.
you on a
wolf never allows
on a
itself
suicide
to
mission.
become
I'm
prey.
sorry.
From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
What game are you playing at? Or why don't you send your people? I think Zhao Chou knows that he is on this game.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away?
He knows he can't.
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
None can hurt me. Are you sure about that, Zhao Chou? Are you sure about that?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
The only problem is we don't know how many of his people are actually on the outside. We could still have someone following him. Look around. Yeah, that's... A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Zhao Chou. There's a sharp pressure to this gaze, carrying a warning as if to the healer that says, every clever little thought you bear may lead to severe consequence that you will come to regret. Yeah.
Just as I suspected.
Yeah, it's a test.
He's testing me.
Let's
the Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hoolay? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Oh, optional? Search for help and send the news to the outside. Good
quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
Should get help. Yeah, I think so. We should, yeah. This is, I don't think, one person's job. Hello, buddy. Can you help me? Understand if you... Oh no. It's not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is successful or not. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. Oh, oh no. I really don't like that the text is bright red. I really don't. It literally feels like, are you sure about this choice? Are you sure you want to make this decision? Last chance. Fuck it. Fuck it, we do it.
If I can help you.
I am the envoy.
Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this...
Borisin? Here?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll
We'll go find more help. There's more help up here. Nothing seems out of the ordinary in the harbor. You are filled with anxiety. More help! Help! Help me! Please! I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy who wants to make hot pot. That's all I want. Oh, there's one over here. Hello, sir. The Scarskiff pilot is just an ordinary, hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you'll reap the repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure.
Would you like to board my Scarskiff?
Maybe not him. He's just an average guy. I don't think there's much he can do to help. If anything, it's just going to scare more people. How many passengers can you accommodate? Nah, he can help? He can help? Yes, but we have several passengers.
Well, my little Scarskiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing Starskiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Can we keep this quiet?
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Well, you see, sir, I could be bringing certain death to your doorstep. Can you give me a ride out of here? Can you deliver a message to the Realm Keeping Commission for me?
Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so what?
Okay. All right, buddy. Sure. Whatever. Good luck. It's not like I have a giant wolf man who could destroy us all. Hello, Cloud Knight. Help me. More help. More help.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
I do, in fact. I do, in fact, need your help. Oh, no. Why put the Foxian in the back here? Oh, no. Fuck it, we ball.
Could you
we do it.
Please
we ask for
provide
help.
more details?
I'm the
wait.
envoy.
I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
Well, you see...
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right. I'll call for reinforcements.
Okay, well, we've done all we can. Now I gotta speak to the suspicious ferryman, because that's not terrifying at all.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent of on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
A familiar smelly smell. A smelly smell that smells smelly.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hoolay and see what tricks he's up to.
And let's hope we don't die.
You're back, Jiao-Cho.
Yes. And yes, I have talked to various people.
Come and take a good look.
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktuk? They have nothing to do with this.
We just got 3 people killed. Hooray! Or more prisoners. Yay! God.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation, but I never gave you permission to talk with others.
So doesn't this just mean I am not a Foxian who listens to authority?
Remember, these people died because of you.
Oh no. A sickening crack of bones echoed through the small courtyard. There was no scream, not even a sound of a struggle.
You want to prove to me that
you
hold everyone's lives
Honestly,
in your hands.
I probably would have had
Right,
them got them killed anyway, but yeah. Just because I want to see all the options. A few people die along the way. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No more help. No, they haven't.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho.
He's okay.
Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself.
More than likely, yes.
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you surrendered. Refuse, letting him know you won't talk. Do we play... do we play mind games with the mind game player? Or do we just give up? Fake give up. Or do we stick it to the man? Let's... show weakness. We'll play some mind games of our own, shall we? If a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh, pain pierces. Okay.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh, it didn't matter? Oh.
But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position
I'm doing well.
to
How are you?
negotiate with me?
I hope you're having a good day too.
You can torture me until I talk. Or...
I've been kind of immersed in the story here, so I've been like...
Warhead.
But I'm a big story person anyway, so I'm quite happy right now.
Bothering me. How have you managed to survive?
But thank you for stopping by.
And endure centuries of torture. Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? To some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
It's been good. It's still early on in streaming journey, but you know, I'm enjoying it. I'm hoping to have some more fun tomorrow too.
Came and went.
I just want to kind of make a habit of it.
Extracted my blood and marrow.
But yeah, it's been going really well.
To unravel the
enjoying
mystery of Moonrage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Cho?
How long have I been streaming?
I see.
In general?
You're the most pitiful of them all.
Not long.
The Yao Qing.
Not very long at all.
You seek power.
If you're talking today, it's only been like an hour and a bit, an hour and a half. But I only started last week. So, but it's been something I wanted to do for a long time. I mean, I've grown up watching streamers and things. So, yeah, I've always kind of wanted to do it, and I just kind of decided to take the plunge, and why not? So I'm glad I'm actually really enjoying it. So I hope to do it a little bit more. But yeah, thank you so much for your questions. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, so you seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, he has one person he wants to. You like this game? I do. I think out of the 3 Hoyoverse games that I've played, so Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and ZZZ, I think Honkai Star Rail is my favorite. Just because it's such a unique universe and story that it's really hooked me. And then I don't feel like you don't feel like you need to grind as much, I feel like, in this game. As in, like, say, like Genshin you used to. I know they've changed that recently. But it's still really fun, and I really enjoy this one. I'll probably be coming back to it quite a bit.
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek.
Although I do want to play Impact 3rd as well. I haven't played Impact 3rd yet, though. So, I don't know how that one fares in connection with everything.
In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
That's a lofty title.
To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Interesting. Also, thank you. Yeah, honestly, that was been my maybe. I will figure out how to post it here. I tried to do it earlier and I couldn't figure it out, but I will definitely post it on my in my panels here shortly. But thank you for your compliment. That was honestly like my one insecurity when starting streaming was my voice. But I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'll figure out the Discord thing shortly. I'm sorry I don't have it available just yet. But I do have X and I do have Discord. I just got to get the Discord link working. So yeah. And yes, I will send it to you.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical, just another Borison myth, or I'm not buying your absurd myth. How typical.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Oh.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
Okay.
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Well, unfortunately,
Jiao Jiao,
I don't know enough about the
found
Merlin's
you.
Claw. Moza! Moza. Oh yeah, he disappeared, didn't he? He just disappeared at the end
in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
I think so. I think I can receive
That's right.
requests.
My people are busy collecting clues now.
But I'll do it.
What's the
I'll
situation
get
you
to it
want,
after stream because right now my computer isn't opening my Discord for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it just needs an update. But I will definitely do it. If you send one, I will definitely do it. It should just be under my name, like Maeve
forces to
Gloomridge.
eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Fair enough.
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
We'll see. We'll see.
There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
But we have advantage in numbers, right? I think we might have advantage.
Are you joking,
in numbers.
General?
Maybe.
He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous
But we just don't know how many of them are on the
us his
Lafu.
prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy.
That's fair.
Hoolay
That's fair.
is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lafu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Where did the Borison want to go? Or is the Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come? It is, because it's a way to access, like, out of the Lafu. And I'm not sure, do we know where the Borison are actually, like, situated at the moment? Because they were all, like, the clan has essentially dispersed, and they're all kind of hiding, is what Jiao Cho said. Do we actually know if they have a specific spot? Or where they would want to exit?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
Yeah, they had their
We predict
escape
their
boat
next
ready.
move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Okay. We're finally back to the Trailblazer. It's been a minute since we've been in the Trailblazer shoes. Oh god. Hello.
Dream
Go away.
The gleam
Not
of
dealing
old
with you.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Oh. Okay. Well, the Borison noticed something.
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Possibly.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Tricky, tricky.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing.
So why are they all
He's
Foxian?
unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Which is the most likely suspect? Gonna be you.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching.
Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
That being?
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Still don't trust you, buddy. Still don't trust you.
Lieutenant Yenching and General Fischau?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
What is this? What is this Kronk voice that's going on here? Am I the only one who hears that? Just a little bit? Just a little bit of an influence?
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Okay. That doesn't answer my question, but sure.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenching's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenching, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
I don't trust that. That was suspicious. Maybe I'm just too paranoid, but that was suspicious. Okay, buddies. What are we doing here?
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey,
okay, no, it's these two.
They're just a few lost tourists.
They don't recognize Yenching. Oh, no.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The two agitated staff members?
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Alright, let's go beat up some randos. Okay, Acheron. I know you could just wipe these guys out with one fell swoop, but we need some answers first. Okay?
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
It is not.
No. I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hoolay?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
You can do it, Acheron. You can do it.
Bad news.
Watch your head.
How familiar. Resonate all together.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. All in.
How familiar.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Oh, whine. Go complain to little Moktok. You'll be fine.
Why don't you kill me?
Because we need answers, buddy.
I need answers.
Exactly.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
That's fine. They already know.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hoolay's hideout.
Good job, Fei Xiao. Good job. Clap, clap. Gold star.
Leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
Exactly.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borson get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Oh, jeez.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
You don't want to know.
Just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Huh? You were a Borson?
The word Borson was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the Fallen Territories.
Oh, okay.
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hoolay, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hoolay from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
Oh, after the war
The
dance?
hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
One hour before the war dance convened. Exalting Sanctum.
Please, save me. I want to live, Doctor.
Xiaoshu, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
This is such a sad image. Oh my god. Oh no, Zhao Cho. Zhao Cho.
The Borson beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiaoshu?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
No.
Is that why you're so
No,
determined
baby,
to learn my secrets?
no.
Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borson bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack.
Oh, the Eclipse Pack.
What a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Oh, yeah.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, Cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
Okay, so that's why we haven't seen a
With the
Foxian
burning
actually
fury in her heart,
succumb to
that Foxian general will eventually
Moon
lose her
Rage.
sanity
'Cause if they
and
do,
indulge in
they just
endless bloodshed.
die.
The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hoolay. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
You can't save
All
everyone.
this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes.
She's okay.
Even your death has value.
Every death has a
It
value.
will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feishao.
You don't know that though. You
The
don't
thoughts
know.
in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borison, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Probably not. Not in the same way you do.
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
The future doesn't belong to no one, sir.
Our arrangement at
Not even those who claim to know and be able to see the future know how to control it.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
Doesn't exist.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Huh?
Stay away.
Oh.
Don't come any closer. No!
Oh God. Moktok, hurry up.
We're the apex
please.
predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh, Malta. I'm like, monkey? He's a bird. He's more bird-like than monkey.
Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, Monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Can we just talk about the fact that he just said that in an open air area? Like no one was gonna walk by and possibly hear them screaming this war chant? No one?
My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In
No
my
one?
own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Like, if you have a group of people who are trying to stay silent and stay hidden, the last thing you want to do should be scream.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Our little baby swordmaster is about to become a ringleader. A ringmaster and see what she can do.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay.
You can do
I
it,
don't know where I
March.
got the
Come
confidence
on.
when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that.
See?
If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't
We
you feel
literally
a lot more
took
relaxed
down a
looking at it
guy
that way?
trying to resurrect a dead Eon. I think we can do this, March. I think we can do a little bit of fencing, swordplay. We can do this. Come
I've
on, let's
trained
go.
hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go. Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Okay, I'm gonna take this moment. I'm gonna take a moment here. I will be right back. And then we will continue for a little bit. Okay, give me just a little, give me one moment. Okay, and we're back. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Oh. This is the first time in a while I've actually been able to go through my stuff and get rid of all of this. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. I don't have enough. Don't have enough for a warp, but that's fine. I think I'm probably gonna go for like another hour or so, maybe a little bit less, depending on where the game lets me stop. But yeah, let's get back to it. Let's go figure out this war dance. Well, I need to change my team. Do I change the team? Do I change team or leave it? I'm gonna stick with the team, and if it goes horribly wrong, then we go.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
Hello. Yes, that's me. Hello.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Jeez, March, don't you be savage when losers have no right to ask my name. Jeez. March 7th, Yanqing's disciple.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan.
There you go.
When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
Good job, March.
You completely left
Oops.
my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
Okay, good.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
I'm so glad
look
they
around the contestant
at
hall.
least, you know, say these names, because I would not have pronounced it like that. I don't know what I would have said, and I apologize for it so much.
Ah, shiny. Ooh, sparkly. So, this is the contestant hall. There are so many people. March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
Sure.
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
So scope out a
You've
weak
seen me
target.
wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That Master Yun Li is very strong, that Master Yun Li has a fiery temper. Master Yun Li does not have good taste. Oh, she would murder me for that one. Very strong.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle.
No,
So,
you'll tire
it would
yourself
be best
out.
to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness?
She's not gonna let you exploit
That's
it.
the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all.
now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
So many people to choose from. The interviewer.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
Yes.
That's
That is
right.
me.
And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Sure.
Great.
Why
First,
not?
the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured.
No, he's
is
good.
This true?
He's fine. At least as far as I know, he's fine.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
No, not really. I didn't want to be here in the first place.
March 7th, you are quite I mean...
Not arrogant, just straightforward.
Extremely self-assured. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Okay, bye, bitch. We'll go somewhere else. Go somewhere
I came here
else.
because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no
Hi, that
more
me.
than running
That
away
me.
from a
It
fight,
me.
and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Standing right in front of you. The contestant from the Yaoqing, aside from the long sword on his back, also carries an electromagnetic hand crossbow. Okay.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
That's
Hello,
true.
Miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
Yes, I am. Just not the way you think.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's
March, you
been
should not
talking
have said
about.
that. He wants to beat you to a pulp.
What? You're March 7th?
He wants to,
Don't worry.
baby.
I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is
That's
a
one way to
seasoned Cloud
insult the
Knight
guy,
who has practiced
unfortunately.
swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yes.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive.
Just a
I
regular
understand what's going on
glaive,
this
huh?
March 7th in Miss Yun Li.
Just a regular
I'm actually not a
glaive.
contestant.
Nothing
I'm just here as a security
else.
guard. Oh, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going. But then I'm the one who ends up making things awkward. I've gotten used to it by now, so don't worry.
Why
There are
is this
still
guy
many guests
me?
arriving here.
Why is he
Please
me?
be cautious.
Understood.
Thank you, buddy.
First
I
round
just
of
want
the war dance is
no.
about to begin.
I want
Are you
the.
feeling
There was
okay,
a
March?
chest. There was a chest.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem very reliable, or I don't feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Yeah, let's go see the ring.
Let's go.
Wait, wait, wait. There's a chest. There's a chest. There's a chest over here. Mine. 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 Also, anything over here? Anything over here? Any chests? Any chests? Nope. Any chests? Why did I just hear Clocky? Or what I thought was Clocky? There's another contestant to probe? Oh. Maybe it's because she spent so much time with Maeve, but March 7 has the urge to interrogate the bench. Just because I talk to trash cans doesn't mean you need to talk to the bench. But March 7th isn't Maeve, and her mental condition isn't that bad. Are you sure about that? Yeah, calm down. Master Yunli is watching. Calm down. Bench gazes back at March 7th's back. Oh, jeez. What's going on?
Now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Yeah. Eating?
You're even asking dating?
Why not? He's just a little guy.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
All right. Let's go. More treasure for me. Oh, you're not a... Okay.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
What is happening here? Sir, are you quite all right?
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
This one? Or this one? No, this looks like more seating. Oh, that's the cannons. Never mind, I'm dumb. Don't mind me.
Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
There's the gong. It's time to start.
As I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I don't believe you. You're doing something else.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Okay.
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Ooh, sorry about that. Well, I know where they are. No!
All of you, get out of my way.
Mods.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
It's fake.
General,
it's a fake.
I failed you. That
I don't know
mad
why I'm saying
dog
it's a
left
fake.
me here as...
A declaration of war.
Oh. Maybe not.
That's
Maybe I'm
right.
wrong.
I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hoolay ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Why is it always games?
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you
Oh, okay. We're just, yep, here we go.
Save your breath.
Harmony and unison. Time for a buzz.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in. Watch your head.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Thank you, Acheron.
What's Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hoolay was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Something about this still
How
seems
is he
off.
planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hoolay is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hoolay can't have more than a few dozen people. how is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Lafu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hoolay's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hoolay's declaration of war.
He's gonna turn everyone.
It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Oh god. Just a little plague. Just a little plague that makes you extra violent. That's exactly what the Luofu needs.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
Mm-hmm. He's already started.
If Hoolay succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hoolay wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hoolay does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
So he has to get onto the Sky Splitter. But how?
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But
She's
being
really
lost
putting all
in
of her chips in
hesitation
one basket.
and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking
Or
the
eggs
wrong
in one
path.
basket, pardon me.
We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hoolay does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
We love strong women.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Xiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
It's already started. Did she just hit them with a star skiff? After Fei Xiao uses her technique, she grants her a movement speed boost and will pull all enemies along her as she travels. The more enemies pulled in, the higher the damage upon entering battle.
There you are, Fei Xiao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
Where else?
It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
How many can I bring?
You are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
All together!
How many can I collect? Oh, dang, okay. I didn't even have to do anything. It just went on its own.
Short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time.
Come here, buddy. Where's your friend? Where's your friends? Apparently there's one more that I'm missing.
All together!
Stars Echo!
Never hesitate! How will do? Forever triumphant!
Oh my god, okay, okay, okay. He's dead. He's dead. That's enough slices. He's dead.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Okay, and where's the last one? Can't go this way. He's not here. Where did I miss him? Is he up here? No. Where the heck? Oh, there he is. Hello.
Let's save some time. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Okay,
Short
that's done.
respite, then time for the next fight.
Time to meet up with Yukong.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare us.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hoolay has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum.
We love
Tell
women
them
in
if
power.
they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong.
Oh, another cutscene.
Lend me your bow.
Okay, budget. Okay, budget.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Okay, you can't just send a all-destructing arrow out without... I guess Malta was there, but if Malta wasn't there, no one would have known. They'd all be dead. It is sick.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
Welcome in, Dudu.
Every
How are
time
you?
she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
I know, every time we get a Honkai Star Rail
leave a
like
single
cutscene,
survivor to
it's
get
so
intel from.
good. It's so
These men
good.
must have known about Hoolay and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
I think
He
I
has to
hope
be.
he's still alive.
A retainer like myself is nothing more
I'm doing
than an
good.
insignificant shadow
We've made some
who
progress
stands
in the
by
story.
general's
Haven't
side.
quite finished it, but
Zhao Chou is different.
but yeah,
Without his
we're
careful
getting there.
treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time.
God, I
Take a
still
good look
hear
around.
Kaveh.
If you can
I still
find
hear
one or two
Kaveh.
Borson that aren't dead
Every
yet,
time Malta
let
speaks, I
me
hear
know.
Kaveh.
I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I
It's like
always
edgy
have a way
Kaveh.
to crack them open and get the information we need.
Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Yeah, it's when they swapped the voice actor from the when they announced the original guy. I don't remember his name, but not that it matters. They switched it with Ben, who is Kaveh's voice actor. So it's now a very edgy Kaveh.
That's such astonishing.
It's Kaveh if he was
strength
done
would
without
lie
Hatham shit.
in the hands of a Foxian war slave. So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Mm-hmm. She's very powerful indeed. Oh god, hello Muktuk. That's...
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison.
Yep.
Moktok, you are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hoolay and Zhao Chou?
God, his voice.
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey.
Why do they keep calling him a
There is
monkey?
one principle
He looks
that we
way more
beasts know
bird-like.
well. It is
Is he
that
just
we
'cause
might
he's
have to break
not
off
Foxian?
an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived
Probably,
as a hunter
yeah.
for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer...
Okay.
We were no more than rats.
I mean...
living a dirty and pathetic life.
Also, rats are cute. Leave them
Thanks
alone.
to the gift granted to us by Lord Hoolay, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Okay.
Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There
I'm
will
not
be no
alone.
fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
I usually don't condone this kind of behavior, putting down dogs, but I guess this isn't a case where I need to.
Borison Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yangxing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Nihility.
Shall fall.
Oh, he revived. Okay.
How familiar. Watch your head.
Destined for a blow.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, buddy. The nihility consumes all. You won't be here for long.
Borison Resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths.
Every time I see Adventurine, I regret skipping him. Yeah, I was going to skip Adventurine, and then I was like, no. I'm going to regret that. I'm going to be so mad at myself if I do.
Your
So
declaration
I had to do
of war
Adventurine and
is
Acheron
over.
back to back. It hurt.
From now on,
All of my tickets
no
were
matter
gone.
where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Mock Talk.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws.
Seems to be a running
Don't
theme.
stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. A little hunting game.
No, I didn't pull for light cones. I regret not pulling for light cones.
Stand down,
I've always
I am here, Hoolay.
I've
What do
always
you
done
wish
more
to
so get the character and then we'll worry about light cones later. But my light cone luck is so bad. My character luck is okay. I have many standard 5-star light cones. I have very little in terms of limited light cones.
The Merlin's Claw.
And now I'm trying to decide if I want to pull for Fei Xiao before she leaves or wait for Ling Xia.
I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hoolay, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox.
You gotta have the best of both worlds.
When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
Understandable. I went like this for 2 years on Genshin before pulling for weapons. Yeah. I think that's what I might just do. Oh, welcome back, Allie. Yeah, I'm thinking I might just pull for characters first, and then I don't see any of the 4-star light cones being that bad on them, to be honest. But eventually, yes, I will have to go and get the light cones if I want to complete them nicely.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you.
Oh, he's already on the he's already on the Sky Splitter. Okay.
On the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence.
I'm sorry to break it to you, Hoolay. I don't think there's a home for you to return to.
You have a chance to stop me, or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hoolay. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I just saw the loading screen talked about Ting Yun. And I'm like, are we ever gonna hear anything back about what happened to Ting Yun? She actually dead?
You not only with
Are we just
the honor of
assuming
the
she's
ring,
dead?
but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now.
Probably a nervous mess
I wonder
somewhere.
how her preparations are coming along.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights
Cloud
doing?
Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Have you seen any wolves around? I'd like to confirm if there were any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli.
Oh,
We
okay.
actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
Why does this soldier...
No need.
This
You have your
soldier
own duties to
sounds
take care
like
of.
Dr. Ratio.
I'll be fine by myself.
It might be the same actor, but it sounds like Ratio. Maybe I'm just going crazy, but it sounds like Ratio.
I have to check on this immediately.
But we gotta check on March. She's probably worried.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Nana. Okay, it does sound familiar. Okay. I was like, it
Still a
sounds
nervous
so
wreck.
close to Ratio's.
You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must Represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why?
Because you wanted to help.
I also want the war dance to go smoothly.
You just want to help,
For us
March,
nameless,
and that's all that matters.
Even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
I mean, we already took out Scott in the training. So, if we can defeat the IPC, we should be fine.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go?
They've already left.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
Yanqing?
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
You're not a Borison in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Don't sell yourself.
Claim he was
Oh
going to
god, I
give
was
up
just gonna
being
say
the
don't sell yourself
ringmaster and
short.
Go on the hunt instead.
Oh
Help
no, I'm
shoulder
sorry,
the general's
Yanqing. I
burdens.
will stop talking.
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei
Poor
Shao
choice
was
of
concerned
words
that
on
this
my
was
end.
all a diversion by Hoolay, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
That's fine, we've got bigger fish to
Following
fry.
Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know
Earthquake in the sky.
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be?
Yeah, they're already
Come with
here.
me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Okay. Let's go see. Let's go see the destruction.
Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Sorry, I have to destroy the pots. I have to. Nope. If Legend of Zelda has taught me one thing, is you have to destroy all the pots.
Hello there.
This is not foreboding at all. Not at all.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
I see shiny, I interact. Yes. I hit it with big sword. Will it take you to Narnia? Maybe. I'm just worried that instead of us going in there and meeting a lion, a wolf is gonna come out and pop out at us and destroy us all.
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's
I always
plenty
forget
of
they're
space
like
to hide your bodies over
probably like
here.
11 years old, these two.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Oh, I actually get to play as Yunli. Oh, you missed it! Oh no! Allie, what happened?
Yes, you!
I hope for an end to strife, harmony and unison.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Leave through clouds!
Oh no!
Right on time.
Watch your head.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Allie.
Found two
So
wolves
sorry
in
to
the
hear
engine
that.
room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
I know half the
no
time
time
if
to talk
I
about
always have to clarify
war
with
dance has
someone,
already
are we
started.
talking PST,
If my guess is
MST,
correct,
EST?
the Borison will most likely use the
What are we
ceremony
talking about?
to begin their slaughter.
Yeah, it feels bad.
Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
I always like quadruple check,
Come
and
with
even
me.
then I'm still like,
To the
I
ring.
can't sleep unless I know for sure. Oh no!
Yes, you! Yes, you!
Is he gonna let you like redo the interview at a different time, or?
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Mountains fall! Descend to earth!
Oh. Yeah. That would make sense, you would think, for the guy, the actual guy doing the interview is EST. Well, okay, good. As long as you get a retry, I think it's definitely worth at least going in and being like, hey, I really appreciate you giving me the second try, and I'm gonna put your best foot forward kind of thing. But yeah, no, I've definitely done that before. I still get like the occasional nightmare that I'm missing an interview or I'm missing a deadline, and I wake up in like a cold sweat. Yeah, you'll rock it tomorrow. You're already prepared. Now it's just a formality. Now you already know what you're doing. You'll be
This
good.
way. We're not too late. Yes, you! Yes, you!
No dirty trick. All in.
Listen to the final song of life.
This is double speed.
Resonate all together.
Time for a buzz.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Well, if I see you tomorrow, Allie, you'll have to let me know how it goes.
Yes, you!
But I'm sure you'll kill it, so.
Mountains fall!
Watch your head.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Yes, you! Yes, you!
Oh, dang, okay. There's a new...
Lead through clouds!
Dang, okay. Yeah, I think it'll go over well. I'm wishing you all the best of luck. Take the night.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
I forgot Albert was supposed to be here. I forgot about Albert. Is this first in-game Albert appearance?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert.
But yeah, no, I think as long as you take the rest of the night and like really just calm any nerves if you have any, and you'll walk in there feeling even better than ever, and you'll kill it. Yeah. I wish you all the best from my end.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here.
Hey, you never know. Depending on the person, it may work. You just kind of gotta feel it out, you know? See how the person's, like, see what kind of vibe is going on, and you never know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good, guys. There's too many of them. Too many.
That's fine, too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Oh, we're Jingyuan. Where has Jingyuan been in all this?
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hoolay escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Oh, flip it on its head.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers. And the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hoolay is not planning to attack the war dance?
I don't see why he
Then we
would,
just need to draw his
but...
attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
But it's actually his
Given
worst.
that the
It's his
Borisin
downfall.
already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too.
Are we gonna see
I will
Grandpa
go
Hawaiian
with the
fight?
Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Oh, he's not gonna fight.
Knowing that Elder
I want to see this
Huayan
little guy
is part of our
fight.
last
It'd be
line of defense
so
is a
cool.
great comfort.
Because we've seen
This
Yun Li
hunt
fight.
will make
So
Hoolay
if it's
understand that
anything
the
like Yun
arrows
Li's
of the hunt
fighting style,
will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
he's already retired. Don't put him back to fights. I mean, I guess, but I mean, we brought Wukong back, or Yukong back. We brought Yukong back, and she was just the artisanship missions person, right? Artisanship?
You guys,
Skyfaring?
you're not
I can't remember
Cloud
now.
Knights
I've
acting
got
as
two of them,
Borisin,
too many of
are
them mixed
you?
up.
You're real
She's now fighting.
Borisin,
She's now
aren't you?
flying. Maybe. Possibly.
Oh, it looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy.
I still
I
love
need
the
to find
boba
Yun
attack.
Li
It
and the
makes
others
me
as
laugh.
soon as possible.
It makes me giggle because it reminds me of Ayato's animation from Genshin, where he pulls the boba from his sleeve. So they've really gone heavy into the boba animation.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
And we just don't die because we
Hoolay
have
appears,
the
The
Venturine.
Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
Although I might switch. Hold on.
Master Yun Li, where are you?
Those silly things always get me. Yeah. Like when, oh, what's her name? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Dudu. Is it Sushong and the chicken? Yeah, Sushong and the chicken. That's also ridiculous. Hold on. I'm switching out Silverwolf for Macron. I know it's not gonna
All or
work because we don't have any Nihility.
I'm below the ring.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap this up. Oh no, I can't. Let's quick lineup. We're gonna do a follow-up team for this, because why not? Also, chest. I played Sushong for the first 2 months just because of the chicken. It's not beautiful, but it's unique. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. I love it. And then same with oh, what's her name? Gwen and the Deetings. Yeah, Gwen is funny too.
Shit! The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
I'm just gonna find a waypoint and go heal Dan Heng. Yes, them in that event. Oh my god. With Hua Hua. With Hua Hua?
Here you go, Master.
Or is it the ghost hunting event or the other one?
White tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
No dirty
The whole
tricks.
ghost hunting squad is hilarious.
All in.
Go Nubby.
World cleansing dragon. No dirty trick. Watch your head.
I love autopilot with the follow-up teams. Now that you say Moza is a follow-up, I might have to just keep pulling for Moza. Not that I need more follow-ups, but
Bust. Or maybe
I
I'll
can
take
use
it
any
all.
of the follow-ups. Make a whole follow-up team and it'd be great. Oh, it's a... Excellent. That. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, well. I never actually used these, so you know what? Okay, we'll go do this and then we'll see where we're at. Under careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you're about to face the powerful Borson enemies. You should take some time to make your preparations before moving forward. I'm good.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter. And my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Okay, you're really selling this. You're really selling this and making someone who is already terrified of this mission really want to dive head first. I am March 7th.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp. And your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
You tried, March. You really did.
Let's go.
War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now. Oh, jeez.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Okay, not scary at all.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hoolay.
I see they shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu. Nice job.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Spend freely.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just
Oh
how
god. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, but you gotta die, my friend. You gotta die.
Such insane
Watch your head.
Hoolay possesses irate. After an enemy passes irate stacks increase. Okay. Irate stacks decrease. For an ally attacks. Okay.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Come on, Don Hung.
Awesome! Now watch this!
This is gonna take a minute. I realize I swapped out Acheron, who does my big damage, and I put it on a less ideal team. Oh no, you're Silver Wolf!
It's on me.
Like I said, I think the only reason I don't die in half of these is because I have Adventurine.
Easy, Numby.
And like, that's the only reason I live half of these fights.
I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master!
Watch your head.
Time to
Yeah,
show
we
you
need
what
a
I can really do.
Adventurine rerun real soon. Although we've had a Robin one, so he's probably not far off from a rerun.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Considering there's only still like what, 4 reservation characters?
All in. Inevitable. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
It's technically March, Adventurine, Japard, and Fushuen, right?
All in. Hedge your bets.
Let the valuation
Awaken
begin.
dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Okay, cool. I was like, did we add a new one? But no, we got a physical. We got lots of physical. We got Boot Hill and Yun Li, who are both physical. And then we got Jade,
Oh, I get it!
who is Quantum? Or is she electric? I can't.
Now watch this!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The times are changed.
And then Fei Xiao is wind. So. Yeah, I was not interested in Jade at all, so I skipped over Jade real quick.
Running is never an option.
Come on, Numby, you can do it.
Here you go, Master! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm just gonna brute force this, I think. I realize I don't have a great team for this, at least at the moment, so I'm just gonna brute force it. It's probably not smart, but it's what's gonna happen.
Storm.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Watch your head.
Nice job!
Let the valuation begin. Go Numby!
Awesome!
Still not here. I'm bored of these cops. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Better cut our losses. Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Kinda does.
Bust. Or maybe I'll
Oh
take
my god, I
it
can't
all.
unsee that now.
All in.
He does.
The strength. The heavens rise. Inevitable.
Watch your head.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means
I
playing
think we
the
just need
long
one
game!
more round. As long as he doesn't miraculously get a second health bar, we should be okay.
Here you go, Master!
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
Oh, I was gonna say, please kill him, Numby. Please kill him. Please just die by Numby. That'd be hilarious. Oh no, he is gonna get a second health bar, isn't he? Oh no, he just went after March. We're good.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Not long ago. Jojo!
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
I was trying to make a lighthearted joke
What
with
you're
Numby,
saying
and
is-
now we're here.
In your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Jojo!
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation.
Oh no.
Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation.
They?
And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
I mean, if he's in this state, he's just gonna die anyway.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
No, Jojo!
Are you the healer, Jojo?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
Small fish
And
out.
what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
In a way, yes.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I
feel
know
like-
that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain.
I feel like Star Rail has written a lot of their characters really, really well. Like, this is heartbreaking. Maybe I'm just too sensitive for this stuff, but it's so they've written them so well.
They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jojo, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat their green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hoolay. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
No!
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here,
shoulder!
Oh god. Oh, I was not prepared. I was in my feelings.
Are slowing down?
Oh, no.
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down. Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master. Time to show you
No
what I
time
can
to feel
really
sad. Beat him
do.
up yet.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Let the
We'll
valuation
feel sad
begin.
afterwards. We'll feel sad afterwards. He just needs to die and then we'll be fine.
All in.
Better cut our losses.
The Crimson Moon hangs high.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in. Watch your head.
You. A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
It's possible. Don't count anything out, Hoolay. You never know.
Nice job.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All in. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Slowing down.
Hedge your bets.
But that does not mean you can defeat me.
Ready to shine. Yeah. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I think the march line where she's like, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, no carbs. It takes me out every time. Or less carbs, sorry. Less carbs. It takes me out every time.
Watch your head.
You may be hard to kill, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hoolay, take a good look.
The market is unpredictable.
The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Oh, you did it? You did that all in one day? Oh my god. I had to do that over a few. I was like, I can't. As much as I love March, I can't do that. Because it would just become like a like an always repeating thing in your head. You always just hear March's voice in your head.
Watch your head.
I sense a storm.
And he's dead. Are we doing phase 3? Our lessons finally paid off. Yeah, they popped off with this one. What the hell? Okay, Yanqing has temporarily joined the story. Are we just gonna leave him? He's alive. Okay,
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Yanqing! That was amazing! That final blow you dealt to Hoolay! How have I never seen
He
that
finally
before?
learned what Jing Liu was trying to tell him.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
Yeah, that probably took a lot out of you, buddy. I think it's time to
If you
take
can
a seat.
teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
No, we cannot take on 10 more. I don't know who's telling you this, Yanqing, but you cannot. You're literally about to pass out. How are things on the ground? You saved my life there. I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan. I can't believe you didn't tell me the
General,
plan.
I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the Sky Splitter.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea.
Of course it was Jing Yuan's idea. Of course it was.
To join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you. Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up.
God damn it, Jing Yuan.
Well, you may have run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not?
Yes, that's fair.
Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hoolay. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come.
Yeah, definitely to be feared. I don't.
Once again before anything unexpected happens.
Okay, let's put you out of your misery, buddy.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Yeah, you learn from the best.
700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hoolay. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back.
They're putting him back in prison?
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless...
Why would they put him back?
You still showed your face,
I guess it's still political, but like, this guy has caused more trouble than he's worth at this point. Why not just get rid of him? Deal with Hoolay. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? Okay. Well, it wants me to use a Yanqing. Okay. I'll use their Yanqing. I won't use mine, because mine is not leveled enough for this. Robin. Adventuring. And
looks like we're working together on this one.
actually,
I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't
I don't
hurt.
think I don't think I like this team. I don't want Yanqing. Yanqing is not good. But like for story-wise, do I care? Or do I just do Acheron to get the damage? You know what? Screw it. We're just doing
All or
Acheron for the damage.
I have looked forward to this for so long.
I didn't realize dealing with Hoolay meant another fight.
Our little hunting game is finally.
Oh no, you did
climax.
Yanqing. I think I only didn't
Before, I had a path prepared for you.
I think the only reason I was like, no, I'm not going to use Yanqing is he was the first 5-star I ever got. And I hate using him. I hate using Yanqing so much.
You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou.
Oh, he's the moon. The moon.
The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now?
This ice. Yeah.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh my god.
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
I just got goosebumps. Oh my god.
General!
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Yes. Yes, she does.
Hoolay just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Faster.
You.
Spend freely.
Another journey begins.
All in.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we
March,
do?
we've never
Do
gotten
we
a
fight
moment to breathe.
or run?
Never. Never.
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Let the valuation begin.
Go Nebby!
Hedge your bets.
You are not worthy. Futile resistance! I will devour you!
All in.
Destined for oblivion.
Liquidation!
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Tonight, Stars Echo! No more time!
I hit the mark.
With interest!
Is that all you got?
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed.
Oh, this is gonna be a big number, I think. Oh, maybe not. I thought it was gonna be a lot bigger than that. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be a lot bigger than that.
We can't let him get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Yeah, it was just okay.
leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you.
Oh no, we're back here. Why?
No one can live forever, Jiao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Hoolay?
This rage, I remember the taste. I knew that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized
Oh no.
that he had always been hiding a secret.
We walk into his trap again.
He himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Oh no, and I have to go. No! I just got a text I need to be somewhere. Oh no. Okay, you know what? We'll come back to this. We're so close. I can tell we're so close to being done. We're so close. But dang it. Okay, we'll resume this soon. Hopefully I don't... Oh, hello, Fei Xiao. We'll resume this soon, but... yeah, I unfortunately have to go now. I didn't realize it's been 4 hours. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, everyone. We will finish this soon. I'll hopefully have... I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow because I'll see how Tavern Talk goes. But if not, we'll try it next week and see if we can finish it up. So yeah, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate all the follows and the support. And yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Stay safe and we'll see you tomorrow maybe. Okay. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, bye-bye. 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 Take care.